love. I know about a lonesome, teach me about love. Well, hi, everybody. In the early morning rain, with a dollar in my hand, with an aching in my heart, and my pockets full of sand. I'm a long way from home, and I miss my loved ones so. In the early morning rain, with no place to go. Out on runway number 9, big 707 said to go, but I'm stuck here in the grass, where the pavement never grows. Now the liquor tasted good, and the women all were fast, and there she goes, my friend, she's a-rolling down at last. Hear the mighty engines roar, see the silver bird on high, she's away and westward bound, far above the clouds she'll fly, where the morning rain don't fall, and the sun always shines. She'll be flying over my home in about 3 hours' time. This old airport's got me down, it's no earthly good to me, 'cause I'm stuck here on the ground, as cold and drunk as I can be. You can't jump a jet plane like you can a freight train, so I'd best be on my way in the early morning rain. You can't jump a jet plane like you can a freight train, so I'd best be on my way in the early morning rain. All right. Well, hi again, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Frank Giffen, if you didn't know that already, and I'm doing this live stream tonight, and I'm hoping you're watching it, because Facebook threw me a curve right about 6:30 and said, "Oh, you don't have permission to upload videos." Well, thank you very much for that. So we're going with YouTube and hoping it stays on for the duration. And if it doesn't, well, I'm recording it, so I'll post it on YouTube later or something. Anyway, I'm doing this because, as most of you know, Gordon Lightfoot passed away on Monday, and he sorry, I'm getting text messages. And he shaped my musical development more than any other artist. And all through high school, as anybody who went to high school with me will tell you, I spent my time playing Gordon Lightfoot songs most of the time. And I was so sad when I heard that he passed that I thought, well, the only way I can really come to grips with this and get some closure is if I just stay up Friday night and play all the Gordon Lightfoot songs I know. And that's what we're going to do tonight. It may take a while, because I've learned and sung a lot of songs, but hopefully you'll stay with me as long as you can. I'm just drinking water because we're going to be here a while. And just to give you a little idea, I'm gonna be Facebook is reminding me to start the to start the live video that it won't let me start. How nice of them. Anyway, I'm going to do sort of A to Z And for those who don't want to stay up too late, I'm going to do all of the hits except for one, probably in the first hour or so. So if you really want to hear Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, and you can't stay up for however long it's going to take to get there, because I'm going to do that one and Canadian Railroad Trilogy at the end, well, you can always watch it tomorrow. I hope. So let's do another one. All right. I see a place where candles burn and lovers rest tonight. A hollow sound inside me now keeps telling me to write. But songs like the demon dogs come singing o'er the land. You know what? That's the wrong line. Let's do it again. But songs of love will never leave love's feelings undefiled. The tide has turned, the waves roll in, the waters fill my eyes. The price of lust has risen till the ceiling will not stand. The tears I shed were not in shame, the world was in my hand. If trust was just a simple thing, then trusting I would be. But deep within my soul I know it's better to be free. The days fly by, the waves roll in, but freedom has not come. I fear my faith will soon give out, my senses come undone. My role is played, the demon dogs lie stealing o'er the land. And foolish I would climb once more a tree too weak to stand. I see a place where candles burn and lovers rest tonight. A hollow sound inside me now keeps telling me to write. But songs of love should not be sung where staying is not planned. And foolish I would climb once more a tree too weak to stand. Foolish I would climb once more a tree too weak to stand. All right, hi Todd. Yeah, there's a Facebook, or not a Facebook, there's a YouTube live streaming messaging chat thing you can type into if you're watching this. And that way I can see your comments, because let me take a quick look over at Facebook and see if anybody is commenting there. I got 6 notifications. And yeah, I think we're still good. So I'm going to keep going. Well, even if we're not still good, I'm still going to keep going. This was one of the bigger hits from my high school years. I remember the mother of a girl that I knew just loved the way I played this song. And sadly, I can't remember the mother's name, or I think the girl's name was Kathy, but that's not a lot to go on. Picking up the pieces of my sweet shattered dreams, I wonder how the old folks are tonight. Her name was Anne, and I'll be damned if I recall her face. She left me not knowing what to do. Carefree highway, let me slip away on you. Carefree highway, you've seen better days, the morning after blues, from my head down to my shoes. Carefree highway, let me slip away on you. That was one of the worst solos I've ever done. All right, sorry, Gordon. Turning back the pages to the times I love best, I wonder if she'll ever do the same. Now the thing that I call living is just being satisfied with knowing I got no one left to blame. Carefree highway, I got to see you, my old flame. Carefree highway, you've seen better days, the morning after blues, from my head down to my shoes. Carefree highway, let me slip away on you. Twelve strings are hard, searching through the fragments of my dream-shattered sleep. I wonder if the years have closed her mind. I guess it must be wanderlust or trying to get free from the good old faithful feeling we once knew. Carefree highway, let me slip away on you. Carefree highway, you've seen better days, the morning after blues, from my head down to my shoes. Carefree highway, let me slip away on you. Carefree highway, I got to see you, my old flame. Carefree highway, you've seen better days, the morning after blues, from my head down to my shoes. Carefree highway, let me slip away on you. Could I turn up a bit? Yeah, I could. Taking that from Michael, that's good advice. Let's see if this helps. That any better? We'll find out. I'm almost clipping, so I don't know how much more I could turn it up. If it's too loud, Michael, let me know and I'll tell you down. Tell you that. Turn it down. Whatever. Maybe I should be drinking. I don't know. Another one. Don't remember which album it was on, but it was Don Quixote or... Well, it was one of those. Oh, the prairie bride, oh, the prairie lights are burning bright. The Chinook wind is a-moving in, and tomorrow night I'll be Alberta bound. Though I've done the best I could, my old luck ain't been so good, so tomorrow night I'll be Alberta bound. No one I bet could ever forget the Rocky Mountain sunset. It's a pleasure just to be Alberta bound. I long to see my next of kin, and I know what kind of shape they're in, so tomorrow night I'll be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Oh, the skyline of Toronto is something you'll get onto, but they say you've gotta live there for a while. And if you got the money, you can get yourself a honey with a written guarantee to make you smile. But it's snowing in the city and the streets are brown and gritty, and I know there's pretty girls all over town. but they never seem to find me, and the one I left behind me is the reason that I'll be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound, it's good to be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound, it's good to be Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, even though the song's about going to Alberta, or Alberta, if you're speaking with a slight Spanish accent, Gordon was from Ontario. And if you notice the QR code in the upper left corner of the screen, I looked up to see what the last benefit that he did. I don't know that it was his favorite charity, but it was the last one I could find any evidence of his supporting. And it was the, I think it's called the Orwillie Opera House in his hometown of Orwillie, Ontario. And maybe it's just coincidence that my family immigrated into the U.S., emigrated from Canada, from Ontario. In fact, if you go to Toronto, I believe, there's maybe it's a different street. Maybe it's Brampton. There's a Giffen Family Park and a Giffen Avenue. Someday I want to go there. I'm going to change guitars because 12 strings are hard. No, not really. They are, but it's because this song is in drop D, and I don't want to have to retune 2 strings when I can just do one like that. Fingers a little dry. It's like I'm nervous or something. Go figure. Alrighty then. If you'd like to spend an afternoon approaching Lavender, you'll feel just fine, but one thing's sure, you'll never be the same. If you'd like to try your hand at understanding Lavender, then you must be very sure that life is not a game. You might even learn a thing or two approaching Lavender. You'll soon be on a one-night tour forgetting your own name. You'll need a reason just to be alone with Lavender, for the light so warm and pure will draw you like a flame. The colors that surround you there will be the shade of lavender, shadows dancing everywhere like flowers in the rain. You will find your tongues on fire while lying next to lavender, with words you never spoke before and could not speak again. Oh, sweet lavender, I understand you perfectly. There is no way that I can see you living by yourself. Oh, sweet lavender, as fragrant as the name you bear, please cast away the clothes you wear and give your love to me. Oh, sweet lavender, I must be with you constantly. Your presence means so much to me, much more than life itself. Oh, sweet lavender, your smile is like the golden sun. I'd love to see you laugh and run as naked as the sea. What are we doing there? If you'd like to spend an afternoon approaching Lavender, you'll feel just fine, but one thing's sure, you'll never be the same. If you'd like to try to spend wow, where are we then? If you'd like to spend an afternoon approaching Lavender, don't try and get the best of her, she will not share the blame. If you'd like to try your hand at understanding Lavender, then you must be very sure that life is not a game. There is no shame. Maybe I shouldn't have only had 2 cups of coffee instead of 3 today. Alrighty then. Forgot to mention that Alberta Bound song that I did before this last one. It talks about it. There's a line or a couple of lines about if you've got the money, you can get yourself a honey with a written guarantee to make you smile. It reminds me of the time I was in Toronto walking up Yonge Street, not the length of it because that would be 1,000 miles, but walking up a part of Yonge Street in downtown Toronto and having all these women come up to me and ask if I'd like a date. It reminded me of the lines of that song. But let's see what we could do. Here's another one. Oh, good. It's in D. It's also in drop D. You know what? It might work better finger picked. It's all right, baby, it's all right. It's all right, baby, it's all right. Everything you say is gonna be okay. It's all right, baby, it's all right. Open the door, love, and let your light shine in. The morning passed so quickly it will not come again. I'll take you at your promise, I will not ask you why. I only wish to love you until the day I die. It's a shame, baby, it's a shame when you play that hurting game every single day, every single night. But that's okay, baby, it's all right. Open the door, love, the sun shines and lights up the gloom. I know you've been out walking, I will not ask with whom. I will not, the night will soon be over, the sky is almost gray. Your hair is all tangled and my thoughts are all astray. It's all right, baby, it's all right. It's all right, baby, it's all right. Everything you say is gonna be okay. It's all right, baby, it's all right. Alrighty. Well, good, I got this guitar. No, we're going to resort to the tuner for this one. I'll spare you. This is an exceptionally special song because, for one, I've never forgotten it, so I don't need to consult the lyrics. But I sang it at my wedding. I think I might have also sung it on a cruise ship up in Alaska in 2015, 2016, whenever it was. At times I just don't know how you could be anything but beautiful. I think that I was made for you. You were made for me. Laughing eyes and smiling face, seem so lucky just to have the right of telling you with all my might, you're beautiful tonight. And I know that I will never change, 'cause we've been friends through rain or shine for such a long, long time. And when you hold me tight, how could life be anything but beautiful? I think that I was made for you, you were made for me. And I know that you will never stray, 'cause you've been that way from day to day for such a long, long time. I must say it means so much to me to be the one that's telling you, I'm telling you that you're beautiful. You could probably guess who that one is for. Yeah, this could be a good one for 12 string. Let's do that. Hope you're enjoying it. Looks like we've got 10 people on right now. That's cool. That could be a record for one of my webcasts. I'm happy to see it, and I'm glad you're here. And feel free to say hello in the YouTube chat. I was looking at this song earlier this week. I haven't really practiced any of these, but you probably had figured that out by now. And it reminded me that it's one of the subjects in the song is the name of a friend of mine from. I haven't actually met her, but we're Facebook friends from the Mitch Polzak Jerk-Free Zone. Come on, Pearl, come on, Kitty, if you feel inclined. Down around the bend in the water, bring a fishing line. Come on, Pearl, I'm rough and ready, got my fishing pole. Down around the bend in the water, to the fishing hole. It's a fine July on a beautiful night, with a heavenly sky and a moonlight on the bay. Down around the bend in the water, if you feel inclined. Come on, Pearl, come on, Kitty, I'm gonna make you mine. All along the world tonight, what a beautiful scene below. To find the time to stand in line, I'm gonna get my love to go. It's a fine July and a beautiful way for a boy and a girl to pass the time of day. Come on, Pearl, come on, Kitty, if you feel inclined. Down around the bend in the water, bring a fishing line. Come on, girl, I'm rough and ready, got my fishing pole. Down around the bend in the water, to the fishing hole. All around the world tonight, what a beautiful scene below. To find the time to stand in line, I'm gonna get my love to go. It's a fine July on a beautiful night, with a heavenly sky and a moonlight on the bay. Down around the bend in the water, if you feel inclined. Come on, Pearl, come on, Kitty, bring a fishing line. Come on, Pearl, I'm rough and ready, got my fishing pole. Down around the bend in the water, to the fishing hole. I think Pearl's in Italy right now, so she probably won't hear this. But anyway, I'm going to do another song. Big surprise there, right? I was talking to my friend Gary Mandel today. Told him I was going to be doing this webcast. And he said, well, you know, anybody who learned to play guitar in the 70s is a Gordon Lightfoot fan. And he said he had a duo with another friend. This was one of the songs that they did. Upon the bitter green she walked the hills above the town. Echo in her footsteps as soft as eider down. Echo in her footsteps as soft as eider down. Oh, it's an E. All right, let's go to the 2. Let's do that again. Upon the bitter green she walked the hills above the town. Echoed in her footsteps as soft as eider down. Waiting for her master to kiss away her tears. Waiting through the years, bitter green they called her, walking in the sun, loving everyone that she met. Bitter green they called her, waiting in the sun, waiting for someone to take her hand. Some say he was a sailor who died away at sea. Some say he was a prisoner who never was set free. Lost upon the ocean, he died there in the mist, dreaming of a kiss. Bitter green they called her, waiting in the sun, loving everyone that she met. Bitter green they called her, walking in the sun, loving everyone that she met. But now the bitter green has gone, the hills have turned to rust. There comes a weary stranger, his tears fall in the dust, kneeling in the churchyard in the autumn mist, dreaming of a kiss. Bitter green they called her, walking in the sun, loving everyone that she met. Bitter green they called her, waiting in the sun, waiting for someone to take her home. I'm feeling better all the time. Let's do another song. We're going to do a lot more songs. Oh, all right. Remember how I said early on that if you can't stay around for the whole thing, stay. Then I'll try to do all the hits in the first hour. Well, most of the hits, except for that one, but we'll get there. So this one. They say you spend half your time tuning a 12-string, the other half the time playing out of tune. I can see her lying back in a satin dress, in a room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. She's been looking like the queen in a sailor's dream, and she don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I think feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. I can picture every move that a man could make, getting lost. I already sang that verse. No, I didn't. I can picture every move that a man could make, getting lost in her loving is your first mistake. you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better, when I'm feeling no pain. I can see her looking fast in her faded jeans. She's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling mean. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Okay, well here's one. We're going like I think I said, A to Z with a few of the hits sprinkled in the first hour. And maybe a little tuning. It's a 12-string. This is a song about the riots in Detroit of 1967, I think. Could have been 66. I think it was 67. It's called Black Day in July. Black day in July, Motor City madness has touched the countryside. Through the smoke and cinders you can hear it far and wide. The doors are quickly bolted and the children locked inside. Black day in July, Black day in July, and the soul of Motor City is bared across the land, and the book of law and order is taken in the hands of the sons of the fathers who were carried to this land. Black day in July, Black day in July, in the streets of Motor City there's a deadly silent sound, and the body of a dead youth has stretched up on the ground. Upon the filthy pavement no reason can be found. Black day in July, Black day in July, Motor City madness has touched the countryside, and the people rise in anger and the streets begin to fill, and there's gunfire from the rooftops and the blood begins to spill. Black day in July, in the mansion of the governor there's nothing that is known for sure. The telephone is ringing and the pendulum is swinging, and they wonder how it happened when they really know the reason. And it wasn't just the temperature and it wasn't just the season. Black day in July, Black day in July, Motor City is burning and the flames are running wild. They reflect upon the waters of the rivers and the lake, and everyone is listening and everyone's awake. Black day in July, Black day in July, the printing press is turning and the news is quickly flashed, and you read your morning paper and you sip your cup of tea, and you wonder just in passing, is it him or is it me? Black day in July, in the office of the president the deed is done, the troops are sent. There's really not much choice, you see, it looks to us like anarchy. Then the tanks go rolling in to patch things up as best they can. There is no time to hesitate, the speech is made, the dues can wait. Black day in July, Black day in July, the streets of Motor City are now quiet and serene, but the shapes of gutted buildings strike terror to the heart. You say, how did it happen? And you say, how did it start? Why can't we all be brothers? Why can't we live in peace? The hands of the have-nots keep falling out of reach. Black day in black day in July. Motor City madness has touched the countryside. And through the smoke and cinders you can hear it far and wide. The doors are quickly bolted and the children locked inside. Black day in July. Black day in July. Black day in July. Gordon's songs weren't all cheery and upright and uplifting. They were upright, not uplifting. Dropped down to 7 viewers. All right, well. Born in the country, and I like that country smile. Oh, the little girls and boys, they remind me of a child that I knew in a big harvest moon. Shone by supper time in the dusty afternoon, and I need to be there when the autumn wind goes singing through the trestles we would climb like brave mountaineers. Never was much bothered by time. Born in the country, and I like that country song. Played for just a nickel every time we came to town, and I bought you a diamond ring. At the hayloft we would play, we were princesses and kings, and I need to be there when the world gets too heavy and the shadows cross my mind like brave mountaineers. We never were much bothered by time. Born in the country, and I like that country way. Oh, the uncles, aunts, and cousins, and the card games they would play, while the young ones slept overhead beneath the quilts that mother made when all the prayers were said. And I need to be there when the autumn wind goes singing, and through the trestles we would climb like brave mountaineers. We never were much bothered by time. And I need to be there when the world gets too heavy and the shadows cross my mind like brave mountaineers. We never were much bothered by time. Okay, 12 string is going to sit down for a minute and make a bunch of noise. Sorry about that. Let's see if we can do this one. All I can see is the sea and the sky is blue, and the sea is green. Yesterday's a cabaret, gowns of satin on ladies gay. Yesterday's a cabaret, sounds of laughter from faces gray. Yesterday's a carousel, catch the ring and all will be well. from the coast of California up to the Oregon border. He's Canadian, he said Oregon. From the 1,000 miles, I guess, sitting in a roadside diner, the big trucks rolling by. I don't seem to know at times what's best, and still I'd like to tell her that I miss her so. North Ontario, if you're driving east to Reno or north to Mendocino, I hope you find your rainbow's end. This highway is my rainbow, though I might regret it. I'm so glad I said it way back when. And still I'd like to tell her that I miss her so. In North Ontario, and still I'd like to tell her that I miss her so. In North Ontario, and now it's time for the big #1 hit. Actually, I think Sundown was a bigger hit than this, but this one should have been because it's a beautiful song, beautifully executed by him. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well, in a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. You know that ghost is me, and I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost that you can see. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind the drugstore sells. When you reach the part where their heartaches come, the hero would be me. But heroes often fail, and you won't read that book again because the ending's just too hard to take. I'll walk away like a movie star who gets burned in a 3-way script. Enter #2, a movie queen to play the scene of bringing all the good things out in me. But for now, love, let's be real. I never thought I could feel this way, and I got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone, and I just can't get it back. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well, in a castle dark or a fortress strong, with chains upon my feet, the story always ends. And if you read between the lines, you'll know that I'm just trying to understand the feelings that you lack. I never thought I could act this way, and I got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone, and I just can't get it back. Don't need lyrics for that one. Ah. Oops. Oh, come on. Come back here. There we are. I spent most of my life outside in the driving rain. I was only trying to get by with some of life's amenities. Well, nothing's free. I got more than I bargained for. Now it's plain to see I can't depend on love to defend me. It took most of my time to do what never was done. I was on the outside of an inside kind of love that now is gone. Come right or wrong, it was laid to rest that day. I hate to be unkind, pretending is for strangers who don't know you. Spent most of my life outside in the driving rain. I was in some one-horse town just waiting for a plane to take me back. Now where's that at? I paid the price, well ain't that nice, knowing I'm so free. I can't depend on love to defend me. I got more than I bargained for. Now it's plain to see I can't depend on love to defend me. Okay, here's another one. It's 12-string time again. Trying carefully not to bop the mic stand. Sure, I'll have some more water. I'm still up to 10 people. I'm really happy about that. So to all 10 of you, and if there's more than one person in the room watching, so much the better. My name is Frank Giffen. I am a huge Gordon Lightfoot fan, if you hadn't figured that out already. And if you're enjoying this, thank you, first of all. And if you're feeling like a friend of mine named Mitch Polzak likes to say, if you're feeling in need of expressing some financial enthusiasm, there's a QR code for a charity, the Orwillie, Ontario Opera House. That was one of, if not the favorite charity of Gordon. Talk about him like I know him or knew him, but oh well. And let's see, how did this one start? His father was a man who could never understand the shame on a red man's face. So they lived in the hills and they never came down but to trade in the white man's place. Early in the spring when the snow had disappeared, they came down with a bag of skins. In the fall of the year of 1910, Daddy died by the rope in Cherokee Bend. Daddy didn't like what the migrant said about the dirty little kid at his side. Daddy didn't like what the white man did, nor the deal, nor the way that he lied. There was blood on the floor of the government store when the men took his daddy away. And the boy looked back till he run to his end, then he run like the wind from Cherokee Bend. Was alone and the winter was ahead, so she prayed to her spirit kin. It was warm in the lodge in the Kentucky hills on the day when the boy came in. Then a blizzard came down and it covered up the door till they found it would end. And he told her the tale of the terrible affair in the government store down in Cherokee Bend. Daddy didn't like what the white man said about the dirty little kid at his side. Daddy didn't like what the white man did, nor the deal, nor the way that he lied. There were 3 long days and 3 long nights. They wept and they mourned, and then she returned to her work in a weaving, and they tried to forget about Cherokee Bend. Now the boy wasn't big, but he hunted what he could, and they lived for a time that way. But the food wouldn't run low and the meat went bad, so she said to the boy one day, I'm leaving tonight and I never will return from the land of the spirit kin. You must take what you need and trade what you can for the red man's grave down in Cherokee Bend. It wasn't very long till she closed her eyes and he wrapped her in a robe. He found her a place on the side of the hill and he buried her in the snow. It was early in the spring, he was seen coming down with his load looking ragged and thin. Not a year had gone by when he stood once again in the government store down in Cherokee Bend. He was 10 years tall and a redskin too, so he hadn't much face to save. And the men sat around and they laughed and they climbed at the top of the criminal's grave. And a man from the east didn't smile and he said, you're the son of that Indian scum. If you value your hide, then you better abide by the white man's rules here in Cherokee Bend. Daddy didn't like what the white man said about the dirty little kid at his side. Daddy didn't like what the white man did, nor the deal, nor the way that he lied. So he spit on the floor of a government store and it served him to no good end. At the close of the day, they had taken him away to the white man's school down in Cherokee Bend. Been 21 years since a boy disappeared. Where he run to, nobody knows. But they say he fell in with a man named Jim and he rides in the rodeos. They say he returned all alone to a place hidden deep in the Kentucky glen. And it's pretty well known who hauled up the stone to the grave on a hill above Cherokee Bend. Daddy didn't like what the white man said about the dirty little kid at his side. Daddy didn't like what the white man did, nor the deal, nor the way that he lied. There was blood on the store in the government store, and the man took his daddy away. It was 1910, and they never had a friend when he died by the rope down in Cherokee Bend. It was 1910, and they never had a friend when they died by the rope down in Cherokee Bend. Okay. Time to change guitars again. Still holding at 10 current viewers. And I'm still pretty happy about that. Oh yeah. There we go. I'm sailing down the summer wind. I got whiskers on my chin, and I like the mood I'm in as I while away the time of day in the lee of Christian Island. Tall and strong, she dips and reels. I call her Silver Heels, and she tells me how she feels. She's a good old boat, and she'll stay afloat through the toughest gale and keep smiling. But for one more day she would like to stay in the lee of Christian Island. I'm sailing down a summer day where fish and seagulls play. I put my troubles all away, and when the gale comes up I'll fill my cup with the whiskey of the Highlands, my kind of guy. She's a good old ship, and she'll make the trip from the lee of Christian Island. Tall and strong, she slips along. I sing for her a song, and she leans into the wind. She's a good old boat, and she'll stay afloat through the toughest gales and keep smiling. When the summer ends, we will rest again in the lee of Christian Island. When the summer ends, we will rest again in the lee of Christian Island. Okay. This is a song that I do on my Christmas Eve webcasts. In the set I call the Depressing Christmas Songs. Rows of lights in a circle of steel when you place your bets on a great big wheel. High windows flickering down through the snow. A time you know, sights and sounds of the people going round. Everybody's in step with the season. A child is born to a welfare case where the rats run around like they own the place. The room is chilly, the building is old. That's how it goes. A doctor's found on his welfare rounds, and he comes and he leaves on the double. Deck the Halls was the song they played in the flat next door where they shout all day. She tips her gin bottle back till it's gone. A child is strong, a week a day they will take it away, for they know about all her bad habits. Christmas dawns and the snow lets up, and the sun hits the handle of her heirloom cup. She hides her face in her hands for a while. Says, look here, child, your father's pride was his means to provide, and he's serving 3 years for that reason. Rows of lights in a circle of steel where you place your bets on a great big wheel. High windows flickering down through the snow. A time you know, sights and sounds of the people going round. Everybody's in step with the season. Okay. you need is time. All you need is time, time, time to make me bend. Give it a try, don't be rude. Put it to the test and I'll give it right back to you. It's cold on the shoulder and you know that we get a little older every day. Kick it around, take it to town. Try to defy what you feel inside. You better be strong, your love belongs to us. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know we get a little older every day. All we need is trust. All we need is trust, trust, trust to make it show. I don't want to know everything you've done. I'll get you a tip when I tell it to the Eskimos. Whoa. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know that we get a little older every day. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know that we get a little older every day. All we need is faith. All we need is faith, faith, faith to make it nice. Kick it around, don't be rude. If you're gonna make a mistake, don't you make it twice. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know that you get a little older every day. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know that you get a little older every day. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know whether we get a little older every day. I'm going to change guitars for this next song. This is, I understand that Gordon wrote about 400 songs. Most of them aren't what you'd call danceable, but I think this one is. It's kind of a country flavor tune. In a house on a hill by a worn down weathered old mill in the valley below where the river winds, there's no such thing as bad times and a soft southern flame. Oh, Cotton Jenny's her name, and she wakes me up when the sun goes down, and the wheels of love go round, wheels of love go round, love go round, wheels of love go round. It's a joyful sound. I ain't got a penny for Cotton Jenny to spend, but then the wheel goes round. When the new day begins, I go down to the cotton gin and I make my time worthwhile to them. Then I climb back up again when I walk through the door. Oh, Cotton Jenny, I'm sore, and she rubs my feet when the sun goes down, and the wheels of love go round, wheels of love go round, love go round, wheels of love go round. A joyful sound. I ain't got a penny for Cotton Jenny to spend, but then the wheel goes round. In the hot, sickly South, when they say, well, shut my mouth, I can never be free from the cotton grind, but I know I got what's mine in a soft southern flame. Oh, Cotton Jenny's her name, and she wakes me up when the sun goes down, and the wheels of love go round, wheels of love go round, love go round, wheels of love go round. A joyful sound. I ain't got a penny for Cotton Jenny to spend, but then the wheel goes round. Round and round, round and round, wheels of love, they go round. Oh, this is a good one. a good key for it. Except I forgot the first. Oh, yeah. It's so nice to meet an old friend and pass the time of day. Talk about the old friends a million miles away. Is the ice still in the river? Is the old folks still the same? By the way, did she mention my name? Did she mention my name just in passing? And when the morning came, do you remember if she dropped a name or two? Is the home team still on fire? Do they still win all the games? And by the way, did she mention my name? Is the landlord still a loser? Do his signs hang in the hall? Are the young girls still as pretty in the city in the fall? Does the laughter on their faces still put the sun to shame? And by the way, did she mention my name? Did she mention my name just in passing? And when the talk ran high, did the look in her eyes seem far away? Is the old road still leaking when the late snow turns to rain? And by the way, did she mention my name? Did she mention my name just in passing? And looking at the rain, do you remember if she dropped a name or two? Won't you say hello from someone? There'll be no need to explain. And by the way, did she mention my name? Oh boy, there's one. Michael, help me out with it if you're still watching. Thanks, Craig and Mary. Down to 9. They could have dropped. Who knows? Take a drink of water. Michael and I played this song a lot. Let's see if I remember, because I don't think I've played it much since then. And that was high school. Through the woodland, through the valley, comes a horseman wild and free, tilting at the windmills passing. Who can the brave young horseman be? He is wild, but he is mellow. He is strong, but he is weak. He is cruel, but he is gentle. He is wise, but he is meek. Reaching for his saddlebag, he takes a battered book into his hand. Standing like a prophet bold, he shouts across the ocean to the shore, till he can shout no more. I have come o'er Mourning Mountain like the hawk upon the wing. I was once a shining knight who was the guardian of a king. I have searched the whole world over, looking for a place to sleep. I have seen the strong survive, and I have seen the lean grow weak. See the children of the earth who wake to find the table bare. See the gentry in the country riding off to take the air. Reaching for his saddlebag, he takes a rusty sword into his hand. And striking up a knightly pose, he shouts across the ocean to the shore, till he can shout no more. See the jailer with his key who locks away all trace of sin. See the judge upon the bench who tries the case as best he can. See the wise and wicked ones who feed upon life's sacred fire. See the soldier with his gun who must be dead to be admired. See the man who tips the needle, see the man who buys and sells, see the man who puts the collar on the ones who dare not tell. See the youth in ghettos black condemned to life upon the street, see the drunkard in the tavern stemming gold to make ends meet. Reaching for his saddlebag, he takes a tarnished cross into his hand. And standing like a preacher now, he shouts across the ocean to the shore, Then in a blaze of tangled hooves he gallops off across the dusty plain, in vain to search again where no one will hear. Through the woodland, through the valley, comes a horseman wild and free, tilting at the windmills passing. Who can the brave young horseman be? He is wild, but he is mellow. He is strong, but he is weak. He is cruel, but he is gentle. He is wise, but he is meek. Yeah. I may have played this one before, but I know I've practiced it a few times. I don't remember ever performing it. However, that hasn't stopped me before. Something like it. Third time's a charm. I ain't got nothing to hide. My life is an endless wire. I got both feet on the ground. I ain't got no one for hire. I ain't got a thing to show. My lives have all expired. So don't go fooling around. Set my wheels afire. Down in the dark of a burned out soul, there's a few good secondhand dreams. Deep in the dark of a heavenly night with you. Down in the black of a bottomless hole, there's a few good secondhand scenes. Deep in the dark of a heavenly blue where the sea runs green. I ain't got nothing to give. My life is an endless climb. My love's a paperback dream. I don't have nothing but time. I ain't got a thing to show. I don't even know my own name. So don't go fooling around. Set my wheels aflame. Down in the dark of a beat-out soul, there's a few good secondhand dreams. Deep in the dark of a heavenly night with you. Down in the black of a bottomless hole, there's a few good secondhand sails. Deep in the dark of a heavenly blue, where the sea runs green. I ain't got nothing to hide. My mind is an endless wire. I got both feet on the ground. I don't got the nothing to hire. I ain't got a thing to show. My life is an endless climb. My love's a paperback dream. I ain't got nothing but time. I'm pretty sure I never performed that one before. Not completely convinced I did so just now. But that's life. Oh, I'm down to 8 people. Well, better do something 12-stringery. Where did you go when the snow lay on the ground? What did you do when the rain began to fall? How did it feel when I looked through your soul? When was the last time you wanted my love? How many nights nights did you cry your dreams to sleep? Why did you hide what you knew would not stay hidden? How could you put yourself through like you did? I'm not the kind who would hold you that way. Drop me a line if you wake up feeling bad. I'm still a friend and I'd like to hear from you. Where does it say love should last forever? When was the last time I told that to you? Farewell, Annabelle. What key do we do this in? That's what you get for loving me. That's what you get for loving me. Everything you had is gone, as you can see. That's what you get for loving me. I ain't the kind to hang around with any new love that I've found. Moving is my stock and trade, I'm moving on. I won't think of you when I'm gone. So don't you shed a tear for me, 'cause I'm not the love you thought I'd be. I've got 100 more like you, so don't be blue. I'll have 1,000 before I'm through. Now there you go, you're crying again. Now there you go, you're crying again. But then someday when your poor heart is on the mend, I just might pass this way again. That's what you get for loving me. That's what you get for loving me. Everything you had is gone, as you can see. That's what you get for loving me. That's what you get for loving me. Well, for keeping score, sort of an A to Z, we're into the G's now. Or some of you might be saying right now, geez. We'll change key to make it sound different. Go my way and I'll be good to you. Go my way and all your dreams will all come true. In the sunset the wild waves are calling, my shadow is following you. Go my way and I'll take you by the hand. Believe in me and I'll do the best I can. I can't be anything but just what I am. I can't help it, I'm in love with you. Why should I sail my ship alone without a friend? My thoughts are on you, I dare not ask again. Go my way, it's the only way to go. Things aren't working out, you'll be the first to know. Come on along and together we'll go. Please love me, say that you'll be mine. Why must I sail my ship alone without a friend? My thoughts are on you, I dare not ask again. it's the only way to go. If things aren't working out, you'll be the first to know. Come on along and together we'll go. Please love me, say that you'll be mine. Please love me, say that you'll be mine. This is very therapeutic for me. I'm realizing not only that, yes, Gordon's gone, but the songs are going to live on forever, and I'm going to do my level best to keep them living on. And it just feels good to sing them. This is another sort of danceable tune, if I can remember. Let's see, yeah, it's a good start. I go in for singing, I do it for my pay. But the kind of gig I can really dig is swigging at the break of day, with a few good friends and neighbors who to play in the nighttime tunes. So pass the jar and that old guitar in this hangdog hotel room. Oh Lord, it feels so good just to play the nighttime tunes. So pass the jar and that old guitar in this hangdog hotel room. I believe in magic, a little monkey shine, but the kind of roll I can really hoe is playing in tune on time. With the rhythms all around us, we're like weavers at the loom. So pass the jar and that old guitar in this hangdog hotel room. Oh Lord, it feels so good just to play the nighttime tunes. So pass the jar and this old guitar in this hangdog hotel room. Comes to morning, going out at night, well, the kind of test that I really love. This line always cracks me up, and I did it just now. When it comes to morning, going out at night, now the kind of test that I like the best is rubbing the wrong girl right, with a few good friends and neighbors into playing the nighttime tunes. So pass the jar of that old guitar in this hangdog hotel room. Oh Lord, it feels so good just to play the nighttime tunes. So pass the jar of that old guitar in this hangdog hotel room. With rhythms all around us, we're like weavers at the looms. So pass the jar of that old guitar in this hangdog hotel room. Pass the jar of that old guitar in this hangdog hotel room. That's one of the two, I think, so far that you would consider danceable tunes played with a band with a drummer and such. I used to play this one a lot. Let's see if I still can. It's called Highway Songs. When I walk the hill so high around the town where I was born, New York seems so far away, though I was there just yesterday. I have played on my guitar in honky-tonks and houses and bars, and everyone that I call friend knows they will not be forgot. Just for now I'd like to rest in the shade of a maple tree. To the blue Canadian sky I'll say a prayer for the world out there. I gotta get this right. In the shade of a maple tree, to the blue Canadian sky, I'll say a prayer for the world out there. There it is. The 5 of the minor key of that chord. All right. Relative minor. When I stand on my own sod, it feels still good to be home by God. The winter wind has turned my head, but I always came up warm somehow. Bottles, beads, and cigarettes, lovers that I ain't found yet. Picking with a friend till dawn and singing all those highway songs. Just for now I'd like to rest in the shade of a maple tree. To the blue Canadian sky, I'll say a prayer for the world out there. When I walked the hill so high around the town when I was born, it seems so far away, though I was there just yesterday. I would travel all my life if loneliness was not the price. While heading north across that line's the only time I'm flying. Shout out to my Canadian friends and relatives. Can't blame them. Well, this one was on a Sundown album, I think. But it deserves to be played in tune. Hold it. That's this one. I remember seeing Gordon Lightfoot playing at the Universal Amphitheater. And he was tuning, like I'm doing now, his 12-string. And he was having trouble, like I am now, with the top 2 strings, or actually the top 4 because they're just pairs of strings. He referred to these as the belligerent B's and these as the eccentric E's. I can relate. Different song. Key. With a ladylike devotion, she sails the bitter ocean. If it wasn't for lovesick sailors, there'd be nothing left but flotsam singing. Why, me oh my, is there a better man than I? Hope you find your way back home before you're lying high and dry. I hope you find your way back home before you die. Her sails below like bubbles as you sip your daily doubles. If she wasn't so fond of the weather, she might give the deckhands trouble, singing, why, me oh my, is there a better man than I? I hope you find your way back home before you lie high and dry. I hope you find your way back home before you die. One day when I grew older, I found I could not hold her. She took on a fine young skipper who soon run her up on a boulder, singing, why, me oh my, is there a better man than I? I hope you find your way back home before you die high and dry. I hope you find your way back home before you lie high and dry. I hope you find your way back home before you die. Now the pleasures of the harbor don't include a lady barber. If it wasn't for Long John Silver, all of us pirates would have been martyrs, singing, why, me oh my, is there a better man than I? I hope you find your way back home before you're lying high and dry. I hope you find your way back home before you're lying high and dry. I hope you find your way back home before you die. Okay. Oh, I like this song a bunch. And this one I remember performing. At Boulevard Music at least once, back when they used to have open mics. Sitting in the hotel room just strumming my old guitar. Not much to do when you're far away playing some smoky bar. I was feeling a little empty and feeling a little blue when the motel maid came in and asked if she could do my room. I put down my old guitar and she gave me a smile. She had a crusty voice and a drinker's look, but she had a friendly style. She dusted my room and made my bed, and she talked of days gone by. She spoke of when she wooed the man, and a tear came to her eye. And And she said, I used to be a country singer. I could do a mean Patsy Cline. My husband, he could yodel like Will Carter. Kitty Wells was a real good friend of mine. She told me that her husband died and her son was overseas. I could tell by her eyes and her broken smile she was lonely just like me. She asked me if I'd listened to a tape of day when she was young. She said, I can't sing now, I forget the words and my voice is almost gone. And she said, I used to be a country singer. I could do a mean Patsy Cline. My husband, he could yodel like Will Carter. Kitty Wells was a real good friend of mine. Well, I cried inside, but I couldn't tell if it was for her or for me. So I grabbed my axe and I sang a song in true part harmony. Ever since that day when I'm feeling down and I can't find a happy tune, I just think of that maid and the feeling she gave when she came to clean my room. She said, I used to be a country singer. I could do a mean Patsy Cline. My husband, he could yodel like Will Carter. Kitty Wells was a real good friend of mine. And she said, I used to be a country singer. I could do a mean Patsy Cline. My husband, he could yodel like Will Carter. Kitty Wells was a real good friend of mine. Kitty Wells was a real good friend of mine. That's a cheery song. You don't know where it's going to go, but then it surprises you with a happy ending. It's medley time. I'm not saying that I love you. I'm not saying that I'll care if you love me. I'm not saying that I'll care. I'm not saying I'll be there if you need me. I can't give my heart to you or tell you that I'll sing your name up to the sky. I won't lay the promise down that I'll always be around when you need me. Now I may not be alone each time you see me, along the street or in a small cafe, but still I won't deny you or mistreat you. Baby, if you'll let me have my way, I'm not saying I'll be sorry for all the things that I might say that make you cry. I can't say I'll always do the things you want me to. I'm not saying I'll be true, but I'll try. Ribbon of darkness over me since my true love walked out the door. Tears I never had before. Ribbon of darkness over me. Clouds are gathering on my head where once my love and I did lie. Since she walked out the door, clouds are Clouds are gathering on my head that chill the day and hide the sun, that shroud the night when day is done. Ribbon of darkness over me. Rain is falling on the meadow where once my love and I did lie. Now she is gone from the meadow. My love, goodbye. If your heart could only see how mine just aches and breaks all day. Come on home and take away this ribbon of darkness over me. Come on home and take away this ribbon of darkness over that medley. I did it again. Sorry. That medley was on the Gord's Gold re-recorded greatest hits, which was a cool idea and a great album. I'm not sure of the chords of this one. Let's see if subconscious memory helps out. I think you had somebody waiting outside in the rain. You got places to go, you got people to see, still I'm gonna miss you. But anyway, I wish you good spaces and far away places you go. If it rains or it snows, may you be safe and warm and never grow old. And if you need somebody sometime, you know I will always be there. I'll do it although I'm not supposed to care. I'll give you the keys to my flying machine if you'd like. I'll show you the light and I'll call you, and when you call I'm gonna come to you. And when you find someone who loves you, I know you would treat me the same. Just lie there, you're not supposed to care. I think you had somebody waiting outside in the rain to take you away. That's some kind of game, still I'm glad it came down to the final line. But anyway, if you think you need someone who loves you, you know I will always be there. I'll do it although I'm not supposed to care. I'll do it although I'm not supposed to care. I'm not sure I've ever played that one before, but I thought I had. Sure, it may have been 40 years since I played it, but you know. Oh, look, we didn't whack the mic stand this time. This is one I used to play a lot, but not for about 30 years. Let's see how it goes. Is there anyone home in this house made of stone? Anyone inside know my name? I've been around for 100 days. Never saw a door shut so tight. Turn around, don't look down. There's a man behind you. Oh man. Turn around, don't look down. There's a man behind you with a... That's it. There's a man behind you with a gun. like any wandering child in the wilderness, wild and uncaged on your wings. I think I heard someone stir. I think I heard someone stir. There's a light around you, I've come to switch it on. It will brighten every room. Don't feel ashamed if you feel a whole lot warmer in your heart. You got that feeling in your soul. Is there anyone home in this house made of stone? Anyone in there who might care? I've grown weary and wise, and I feel much amazed. Got a few good chains to unwind. Turn around, don't look down. There's a man behind you with a gun. Like any wandering minstrel at dawn in the house of 1,000 delights, I think I heard someone stir. I think I heard someone stir. I think I heard someone stir. I think I heard. Most of the chords. I believe my first exposure to Gordon Lightfoot was the If You Could Read My Mind album. And then I'm pretty sure it was my dad who bought like a greatest hits or something album of some of his earlier stuff. And I learned this one song that I'm about to play. And I think perhaps my big brother Bob had heard this a few too many times, because I remember him making fun of me as he yelled down the hall past my room to shut up. The last time I saw her face, her eyes were bathed in starlight, and her hair hung long. The last time she spoke to me, her lips were like the scented flowers inside a rain-drenched forest. But that was so long ago that I can barely feel the way I felt before. And if time could heal the wounds, I would tear the threads away, that I might bleed some more. The last time I walked with her, her laughter was the steeple bells that greet during the morning sun, a voice that called to everyone to walk the ground we walked upon. Well, she walked upon. Those were good days. The last time I held her hand, her touch was autumn, spring, and summer, and winter too. The last time I let go of her, she walked away into the night. I lost her in the misty streets. 1,000 months, 1,000 years, when other lips will kiss her eyes. 1,000,000 miles beyond the moon, that's where she is. That was so long ago that I can scarcely feel the way I felt before. And if time could heal the wounds, I would tear the threads away, that I might bleed some more. The last time I saw her face, her eyes were bathed in starlight, and she walked alone. The last time she kissed my cheek, her lips were like the wilted leaves upon the autumn-covered hills, resting on the frozen ground. The steeds of love lie cold and still beneath a battered marking stone. It lies forgotten. Sounds like helicopters going over. Oh, this is a great one. Let's see if I can still play it. Has some interesting chords, as many Gordon Lightfoot songs too. Another lazy morning, no need to get down on anyone. My son, coffee's in the kitchen, woman on the run. No need to get bothered. Think about Monday when Monday comes. 2 for 1, Mr. Hoot and Holler, gotta make $1. Another lazy morning, took time to make town, stock a pint or 2. The most delicious brew, keeping up with the Joneses. Keeping up with the Joneses, I hope no one telephones us. I'd take a place in the country, but for now the old backyard looks to me like 50 acres, the roundest round in town. Another lazy morning, come supper time I'm gonna light my barbecue. There's nothing new, only that she loves me, and nothing I know could change me. No need to get bothered, I do more living than it might seem. Some dream, living like a pauper, bless my darling daughter. I'd like to know what makes a man go over land and sea. guess it must get kinda lonesome. That's the way I used to be. Another lazy morning, no need to get down on anyone. Such fun, coffee's in the kitchen, woman on the run. Jamie Miller wants Sundown. Oh, I could stand to do that again. Well, tell you what. If she's still on there, we'll do it after we do this next one. Since they're both 12-string songs. This one also was on the same album. Hey, I missed the mic stand that time. Good. There's a little room on my list for tonight. Will you be the one to fill it in? Talk around what is up or what is down. In between, would you like to dream? Step on in. You don't have to play to win, but then you might. There's a little song on my list for tonight. Would you like to try and make it right? Sing and sway if your heart feels that way. You can leave the blues behind. Toss around what is up, what is down. In between, you know what I mean. Step on in. You don't have to play to win, but then you might. There's a little loving on my list for tonight. With a bit of luck, I'll check it off. Toss around what is up, what is down. Toss around what is up, what is down. In between, you know what I mean. Rain, rain all day long. You made it pay, you can do no wrong tonight. Thick and grin. You don't have to play to win, but then you might. Thick and thin. You don't have to play to win, but then you might. There's a little room on my list for tonight. Will you be the one to fill it in? Toss around what is up, what is down. In between, would you like to dream? Step on in. You don't have to play to win, but then you might. All right, Jamie, if you're still here. I'll take another run at this one. I can see her lying back in a satin dress in a room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. You've been looking like the queen in a sailor's dream, and I don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning, when I'm losing again. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. I could picture every move that a man could make. Getting lost in your loving is a first mistake. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better, when I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. I can see her lying there in a satin dress, in a room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better, when I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Hope you like that, Jamie. This used to be my favorite Gordon Lightfoot song. That's certainly in the top 10. There's a lot to choose from. From the railhead to the boatyard, from the factory to the farm, from the mine to the mill yard, I've weathered the storm. From the barroom to the bedpost, I've wasted my days. All I have is my drink and the time left to think while time slips away. Just look at my face when you tell me goodbye. You'll see what I'm after by the look in my eye. Just walk away and leave me alone. It's a long way back home. Now in case you should ask me what it is that I've done, I'd say I'm a sailor who once had a son. But my son doesn't know me, that's his right to choose. Oh, say, can you see, my best friend is me, I'm a friend I can use. Just look at my face when you tell me goodbye. You'll see what I'm after by the look in my eyes. Just walk away and leave me alone. It's a long way back home. Now the pages have faded, the story grows cold, and the plot falls to ashes like the ruins of old. Those rats in my rafters, they're after my shoes, and anything else they can find on the shelf I've said they can use. Just look at my face when you tell me goodbye. You'll see what I'm after by the look in my eye. Just walk away and leave me alone. It's a long way back home. 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 Here's one I'm really gonna have to think how to play this one, because it's been a long time. Time could have been measured in decades on how long it's been since I played this song. We're gonna give it a try. Looking at the rain, feeling the pain of love lost running through my brain. Looking at the wind, watching it spin the leaves along the street. You win, waiting for a line to fall, telling you it's all a big mistake. Looking at a face so out of place inside a picture frame of lace. Looking at the wall, wishing you'd call and tell me you're okay. That's all. Wishing this was all a dream, and I'd find you sleeping when I wake. Looking at the trees, so ill at ease from sleep that will not come. That's me. Looking at the dawn, knowing it's wrong, still thinking of your love that's gone. Wishing this was all a dream, and I'd find you sleeping when I wake. Looking at the rain, feeling the pain of love lost running through my brain. Looking at the dawn, knowing you've gone, still thinking of your love that's wrong. Waiting for a line to fall, telling you it's all a big mistake. But the words won't come, I know I'd feel the same. Looking at the rain. Not even sure what to say about this song. With a title like Love and Maple Syrup. Love and maple syrup go together like the sticky winds of winter when they meet. When lonely lovers come to rest beneath the trees, they do their best, but still we can't be free. Looking for the world to be anything but what they see, longing to be understood by the heart that shapes the wood. If you go into the forest, gaze up to the trees and see the sky that's almost wild, you'll learn to understand what makes the forest treat a man like a mother's only child. In the north when winter's claw relaxes now to keep the laws of nature in control, People come and stand in line to rob the forest of her wine, but they don't feel the cold. Looking for the world to be anything but what they see, longing to be understood by the heart that shapes the wood. Love and maple syrup go together like the sticky winds of winter when they meet. When lonely lovers come to rest beneath the trees, they do their best, but still they can't be free. Looking for the world to be anything but what they see, longing to be understood by the heart that shapes the wood. A lot of dee-dee-dee-dees in that one. Okay, I was on Facebook today, at work, of course. Oops. I got invited to join a Gordon Lightfoot fan club, and somebody posted it in this little forum there, or in a post there saying, hey, did Gordon Lightfoot ever do any cover songs? Well, yeah, he did. But nobody admitted that. Everybody who replied to it said, he didn't need to. And, well, that's true, too, but he did do this one. Busted flat in Baton Rouge and headed for the train, feeling nearly faded as my jeans. Bobby thumbed a diesel down just before it rained, just took us all away to New Orleans. I took my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana, was blowing soft while Bobby sang the blues. With them windshield wipers slapping time and Bobby clapping hands, we finally sang up every song that driver knew. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. Feeling good was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang the blues. Feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. From the coal mines of Kentucky to the California sun, Bobby shared the secrets of my soul. Standing right beside me, Lord, through everything I done. Every night she kept me from the cold. Now in this line, Gordon takes a little Canadian license with pronunciation. It says, somewhere near Salinas, Lord, I let her slip away, looking for a home I hope she'll find. But I trade all my tomorrow for a single yesterday, holding Bobby's body close to mine. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. Feeling good was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang the blues. Buddy, that was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. La na 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 na. La na na na, me and Bobby McGee. La na 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 na. La na na na, me and Bobby McGee. Oh, I feel like I've been sitting down for 2 hours and 15 minutes, because I guess I have. And our audience is dropping off. We're down to 3 people here, or at least 3 viewers. Oh, this one. This one I played a lot. You know, it might be better to do this on the guitar. I don't know why it might be better. But when I was going to college in San Diego, I happened upon a guitar store called Jim's House of Guitars, or as Jim, the owner, said it, Jim's House of Guitars. And I was in there, as I so often was, playing his guitars. I actually bought one. No, I bought two from him. Still have one of them. And I played this song, and he really liked it. So, Jim, if you're still around, just sort of doubt, but if you are, wherever you are, this one's for you. Never had much to say, he traveled alone with no friends. Like a shadowy ghost at dawn he came, and he went through the woodland swiftly gliding. To his young mate he came riding, where she'd run to meet him by the garden wall. Oh, my sweet Miguel, I will never tell, no one will ever know what I know too well. And he smiled and laid his head on her breast, and he said, I have no fear, they're waiting for me to cross the border to swim the river, 'cause I've done that before. To see your true love smile and face 100 times or more. Oh, my sweet Miguel, she cried, I'll love you till I die. He was born to the south in Mexico, they say, the child of a man who was soon gone away. And the child, wait a minute, no, that's different. Soon gone away, but his mother loved him dearly, and she would take him yearly to the great cathedral in St. Augustine. Oh, my young Miguel, listen to the bell. No one must ever know what I know of my poverty. You must never tell. And he cried himself to sleep in the night, and he vowed to make things right. So he took the gun down from the wall, and he made a call. He knew she'd understand. The lawmen came to capture him. The gun jumped in his hand. Oh, Miguel, the mother cried, you must run, son, or you'll die. So the story is told of his true love across the line, as strong as the oak and as sweet as the vine. And the child she bore him came on that fateful morning, when they sent him to his final rest. Oh, my sweet Miguel, listen to the bell. No one will ever know what I know too well. And she cried and laid the child on her breast, and she said, I have no fear, I'm waiting for you to cross the border to swim the river, 'cause you've done that before. To see your true love smile and face 100 times or more. Oh, my sweet Miguel, she cried, I'll love you till I die. Oh, my sweet Miguel, she cried, I love you till I die. Don't you love it when your nose itches right in a critical part of the song? Okay, now what's next? Oh, here's one I haven't done in a long time. The minstrel of the dawn is here to make you laugh and bend your ear. Up the steps you'll hear him climb, all full of thoughts, all full of rhyme. Listen, listen, listen to the pictures flow across the room, into your mind they go. Listen to the stream they jangle and dangle while the old guitar rings. The minstrel of the dawn is he, not too wise but oh so free. He'll talk of life out on the street, he'll play it sad and say it sweet. Look into his shining face, of loneliness you'll always find a trace. Just like me and you, he's dying to get into things more happy than blue. A minstrel of the changing tide, he'll ask for nothing but his pride. Just sit him down upon that chair, go fetch some wine and set it there. Listen to the pictures flow and follow the fingers where they go. I really should have done that. Listen to the strings, they jangle and dangle while the old guitar sings. A minstrel of the dawn is here, just like a step and fetch it here. He's like an old-time troubadour, just wanting life and nothing more. Look into his shining eyes, and if you see a ghost, don't be surprised. Just like me and you, he's dying to get into things more happy than blue. The minstrel boy will understand, he holds a promise in his hand. He talks of better days ahead, and by his word your fortune's read. Listen to the pictures flow across the room, into your mind they go. Listen to the strings, they jangle and dangle while the old guitar rings. The minstrel of the dawn is gone, I hope he'll call before too long. And if you meet him, you must be the victim of his minstrelsy. I'll sing for you a song, the minstrel of the dawn. Hey, we're back up to 5 people. That's cool. Hi, all. And if I haven't mentioned it or you weren't here when I did, that QR code in the upper left corner of the screen is... what happened here? Oh, I hit the keyboard. That's what happened. There, that's better. That QR code is a link to the donations page for what I believe was one of Gordon's favorite charities, and that's the Orwillie Opera House in his hometown of Orwillie, Ontario. So if you're feeling the need to express some financial enthusiasm because of me or for whatever reason, go there. All right. She is my flower, and she blooms for the one who loves her best. The miners stop to watch her when she walks. They know her love is not for sale. She will never fail me, 'cause I know I watched her grow. And the mother of a miner's child waits for me beside the kitchen door. She is my light in this place where the darkness never ends. She'll guide me where the tunnels twist and bend. She's the only one who listens when I tell her I got less than I can spend. She knows the pace. Oh, mother of a miner's child, wash away the coal dust from my face. When the night shift's done, she'll be waiting at the table when I come, searching for another dream to chase. Oh, mother of a miner's child, do you still dream about the day when it will we'll be moving on. Remember dear old Daddy and the promise that I made to carry on. Sometimes I smile in this cage where the cables softly hum. I'd curse that old straw boss to the bone, but the mother of a miner's child is waiting for a paycheck to come home. Come Saturday, he is just a miner's child. I hope that he will find a better way. She is my light, she is my flower, and she blooms for the one who loves her best. The miners stop to watch her when she walks. They know her love is not for sale. She would never fail me, 'cause I know I watched her grow. And the mother of a miner's child waits for me beside the kitchen door. Fun fact, of the 3 guitars I'm playing tonight, 2 of them I bought on reverb.com, where I bought a lot of guitars, nothing new there. But the unusual thing about this guitar and the Martin is that the people I bought them from have become Facebook friends. I've only met one of them. John Henry Raskin, who lives out in Simi Valley, sold me the Martin. And it's just a wonderful guitar. And Omar Berrocal from wherever back east he is, I want to say Virginia, but I could be wrong, sold me this guitar. And it's just been, they're both good people, and these are just such great guitars. I'm happy to own them and happy they sold them to me. These are the chords. All is well, I made my peace where highways never end. Yesterday is a memory, today is just a friend. For the mountains and Marianne are calling me again. And the red pines will bow their heads, the rivers and the watersheds will swallow up my tears. All is well, I left the cold Midwestern towns behind. There's a semi up the road ahead, I'll take him in my time. For the hot-blooded mountain love is calling me again. The vagabond within me cries, the wind and rain might burn my eyes, but I won't feel the pain. For the mountains and Marianne will greet me as only she can do. All is well, so I swing up to the border bent for help. And the service station man agreed I didn't look too well. But the mountains and Marianne are calling out to me. And I got my bedroll on my back and everything that I could pack to see me on my way. All is well, made my peace and man, I'm feeling fine. The losers that I left behind, I'll think about some other time. For the bordermen were all my friends, they couldn't find a dime. And the prairie towns go sailing by, Saskatchewan air's mud in your eye, I'm leaving you behind. There'll be hot-blooded mountain love to satisfy my soul. And the red pines will bow their heads, the rivers and the watersheds will carry us along. For the mountains and Marianne will greet me there as only she can do. is well. The foothills are coming into sight. Today is just a memory, the future is tonight. And the red pines will bow their heads, the rivers and the watersheds will carry us along. And the mountains and Marianne will greet me there as only she can do. All is well. Yeah. Well, we're 2.5 hours in, and there's still 4 people watching. And I still got some water to drink, so I'm still going to keep singing. I read a review of this song. Said it was one of his weaker songs. I don't know about that. I'm not sure he had any weak songs. And I remember seeing him do it at one of the 2 times I saw him at the Universal Amphitheater, back when there was a Universal Amphitheater. And he made an adjustment to the lyrics that cracked everybody up. You'll hear it when I get there. When it's midnight on the meadow and the cats are in the shit, and the river tells a story on account and because of it. If you listen very closely, be as quiet as you can. In the yard you'll hear him, it is the Pony Man. We're always there to greet him when he tumbled into town. He leads a string of ponies, some are white and some are brown. And they never seem to kick or bite, they only want to play. And they live on candy apples instead of oats and hay. And as we all assembled, no, that isn't it. And I don't have the words in front of me because it's a different song. And as we gaily rock along beside a rippling sea, there's Tom and Dick and Sally and Mary Jo and me. And the pony man's the captain and the children are the crew. Then we all go sailing off, and isn't it? And we go in search of treasures and laugh the whole night through. When we are assembled, he gives a soft command up to the slip as we climb aboard our ponies as in a row they stand. And down the world we gallop and across the fields we fly. And soon we all go sailing off into the midnight sky. Up to the slip comes a pirate ship to take us for a ride. I already sang this from the captain and the children are the crew. We go in search of treasure and laugh the whole night through. When it's midnight on the meadow and the cats are in the shed, it's the real words, and the river tells a story by the window by my bed. If you listen very closely, be as quiet as you can. In the yard you'll hear him, it is the Pony Man. In the yard you'll hear him, it is the Pony Man. Well, if I haven't scared anybody off by the time I get to it on this list, I will do that again and do it right. This is an odd song. No, that isn't it. Yeah, I think that's a chord. Come on. The fingers don't want to go there, Danny. There it is. Gotta make your mind up every single day. Hate to see you lonely, losing me this way. Looking for the man who stole my love from me. Gotta know the reason why my baby's leaving. My pony won't go where I want him to go no more. Since you met the guy who told you I was wrong, you do all the living while I do all the giving. My pony won't go, he can't find no oats to eat. Make your mind up every single day, and to see you lonely, losing me this way. There it is. Looking for the man who stole my love from me. Gotta know the reason why my baby's leaving. My pony won't go where I want him to go no more. Yeah, that's the chord. I don't even remember what it's called. My fingers don't remember how to finger it, but we got it toward the end, I guess. Oh, here's a challenging one. Apologies to everybody who can speak French, because I don't know how I'm going to get through this one. We've got to stay together. We've got to find each other now. That is how we can learn all about the other man's ways on the plains of Abraham. When they set the lamb to die, you and I were asleep in the rock of angels. Remember the unborn children still to come. If you need me, then I need you. There's nothing else needs saying. Understand it, I'm not too deaf to hear the song you're playing. Chords. Minor 7 flat 5th. Nous vivons ensemble, nous nous connaissons maintenant. Voici comment nous pouvons découvrir notre humanité sur les plans d'Abraham. Lors du dernier sacrifice, toi et moi, nous dormions trois dans la tente. Souviens-toi des enfants qui entendent encore. Si tu m'es vu, je serai là, c'est tout ce que je te dirai. car comprends-moi, je sais nuits soirs sur la musique que tu joues. Best I can do. This is how it goes. The oceans of the world were the home of Big Blue. It was the greatest monster that the world ever knew, and the place that he loved best was the waters to the west. Around the blue Pacific he did roam. Big Blue moved alone, for a mighty blue was he. Battles of the whales was an awesome sight to see, and he took them one by one, and he drove them all away. In the mating of the day, he was the king. Big Blue had 50 wives, and he sired 40 sons. Though most of them fell victim through the cruel harpoon guns, but he was too much wise to get caught by a gunner's eyes. So he lived at ye see 100 years. His mouth was as large as a tunnel, so they say. His hide was thick as leather, and his eyes quick and small, and his back was all scarred from the time he got away. And he knew the smell of whalers, did Big Blue. Blue, blue, blue. Big Blue passed away to his natural decay beside the Arctic Circle as he traveled up that way, and there never was a man who was born with a gunner's hand who ever took a pen to Big Blue. Now the gray whale has run and the sperm is almost done. The finbacks and the Greenland rights have all passed and gone. They've been taken by the men for the money they could spend. The killing never ends, it just goes on. The oceans of the earth were the home of Big Blue. He was the greatest monster that the world ever knew, and the place that he loved best was the waters to the west. Around the blue Pacific he did roam. Not too many songs about whales. Yeah, there's that Rafi song, Baby Beluga, in the Deep Blue Sea, but we won't be playing that one. I think I like Big Blue better. It's not about IBM. Let's see if I can remember this one. Another cover song. This one was by Shel Silverstein and Vince Matthews. It says right there. Like crippled ships that made it through the storm and finally reached the quiet shore, the homeless found a home on Susan's floor. Didn't feel so cold and tired, stretched out before her fire, rolling smokes and drinking of her wine. And I remember candlelight, singing till we could not sleep, no sing no more, falling warm asleep on Susan's floor. Well, now that my song is sweeter, I think I'd like to greet her, thank her for the favors that she gave. A stranger I came, my head bowed in the rain to the door. I sat and sang my songs on Susan's floor. In the morning I'd go on, buying kingdoms with my song, knowing I'd be back in just a while, warming in the sunlight of her smile. Well, lots of songs, time has passed. I catch myself just looking back, remembering all the wonder of those nights. That's where I'd be today if I had only stayed one night more. Sang another song on Susan's floor, like crippled ships that made it through the storm and finally reached the quiet shore. Homeless found a home on Susan's floor. This is definitely a 12-string song. And we're vacillating there between 4 and 5 people. For me, that's pretty darn good. I'll take it. If you guys are still watching and enjoying it, terrific. As I said, it's very therapeutic for me. And I ain't nowhere near done yet. That's a better key. The songs of the wars are as old as the hills. They cling like the rust on the cold steel that kills. They tell of the boys who went down to the track in a patriotic manner with the gold steel on their backs. The patriot's dream is as old as the sky. It lives in the lust of a cold, careless lie. So let's drink to the men who got caught by the chill of the patriotic fever and the cold steel that killed. The train pulled away on that glorious night. The drummer got drunk and the bugler got tight. Musicians and the boys in the back sang a song of good cheer while riding off to glory in the spring of their years. The patriot's dream still lives on today. It makes mothers weep and it makes lovers pray. So let's drink to the men who got caught by the chill of the patriotic fever and the cold steel that kills. Well, it was a sad, sad lady, weeping all night long. She received a sad, sad message from a voice in the telephone. Her children were all sleeping as she waited out the dawn. How could she tell those children that father was shot down? So she took them to her side that day and she told them one by one, your father was a good man, 10,000 miles from home. He tried to do his duty, it took him straight to hell. He might be in some prison, I hope he's treated well. Well, there was a young girl watching in the early afternoon, and she heard the name of someone who said he'd be home soon. And she wondered how they got him, but the papers did not tell. There would be no sweet reunion, there would be no wedding bells. So she took herself into the room and she turned her bedsheet down, cried into the silken folds of her new wedding gown. He tried to do his duty, it took him straight to hell. He might be in some prison, I hope he's treated well. sitting in his mansion on the hill, and he thought of his good fortune and the time he'd yet to kill. But he called out to his wife that day, "Come sit with me a while." Turning toward the sunset, he smiled a wicked smile. "I'd like to say I'm sorry for the sinful deeds I've done, but let me first remind you, I'm a patriotic son." They tried to do that duty, it took him straight to hell. They might be in some prison, I hope they're treated well. The songs of the wars are as old as the hills. They cling like the rust on the cold steel that kills. They tell of the boys who went down to the track in a patriotic fever with a gold steel on their backs. The train pulled away on that glorious night. The drummer got drunk and the bugler got tight. The boys in the back sang a song of good cheer while riding off to glory in the spring of their years. The patriot's dream still lives on today. It makes lovers weep and it makes lovers pray. So let's drink to the men who got caught by the chill in the patriotic fever and the cold steel that kills. In the patriotic fever and the cold steel that kills. That was kind of an epic one. Here's that song that I promised to play, and now I've got the right words. I'm going to do it right this time for all four of you who are still with us. And I thank you very much. And I'll fix my collar. Don't go. Guitar straps tend to make my shirt collar go all Elvis on me. No, we're going to do this good. Shooting for redemption on this one. I'll even sing the correct lyrics this time. When it's midnight on the meadow and the cats are in the shed, and the rivers tell the story by the window by my bed, if you listen very closely, be as quiet as you can. In the yard you'll hear him, it is the Pony Man. We're always there to greet him when he tumbles into town. He leads a string of ponies, some are white and some are brown, and they never seem to kick or bite, they only want to play. And they live on candy apples instead of oats and hay. And when we are assembled, he gives a soft command. We climb aboard our ponies as in a row they stand. Then down the road we gallop and across the fields we fly. And soon we all go sailing off into the midnight sky. And as we gaily rock along beside a rippling sea, there's Tom and Dick and Sally and Mary Jo and me. And the Pony Man's the captain. No, he's leading. And the Pony Man is leading 'cause he's traveled here before. And he gives a hoop and a holler at Mr. Moon's front door. Then we form in single file, inside the moon we go, into a land of magic that the grown-ups do not know. I've never seen this verse before. Where the streets are paved with chocolates and the trees are hung with toys. And there's chewing gum for everyone, for the little girls and boys. Kind of nice, kind of like the Willy Wonka segment of that song. And as we stop to rest a while where the Soda River glides, that's it, up to this shillep comes a pirate ship to take us for a ride. And the Pony Man's the captain and the children are the crew. And we go in search of treasure and laugh the whole night through. But Then the clouds surround us and the seas begin to boil, and the wind howls like a dragon as upon the decks we toil, while alongside floats a bottle which soon on board is hove, with a map inside which leads us to a giant treasure trove. That's another verse I've never seen before. And when the hold is filled with gold and the sails begin to strain, and the deck's piled high with apple pie, we head for port again. Then down the whirling staircase, so swift our ponies fly, and we're safely in our beds again when the sunbeams kiss the sky. When it's midnight on the meadow and the cats are in the shed, and the river tells a story out the window by my bed, if you listen very closely, be as quiet as you can. In the yard you'll hear him, it is the pony man. In the yard you'll hear him, it is the pony man. Wow, that's kind of a cool song. What cool extra verses I'd never seen before. The 12-string way will go, the 12-string way will go. We're still holding fine at 4. That's cool. Happy you're all here. All right, I think I got this one. Poor little Allison, standing in the night wind, laughing out loud, turning her face to the summer rain. Poor little Allison, never had much going, hard to forget, always in step with the world she's in. I'll find that chord yet. Never knowing, never feeling, showing so much pride, never saying what she's thinking or feeling deep inside. Poor little Allison, dreaming of the right one, laughing out loud, lost in a crowd. Minor chord. 4 minor. Keep that in mind. Lost in a crowd of fair weather friends. Never knowing, never feeling, showing so much pride, never saying what she's thinking or feeling deep inside. Poor little Allison, standing in the night wind, wishing out loud, turning her face to the summer rain. Hard to forget, always in step with the world she's in. I knew that chord was in there someplace. Note to self, 4 minor. All right. I don't know if I can do this one. Not like that, I can't. Pussy willows, cattails, song. Nah, I don't even remember the chords of this. We're gonna skip that one. It's good song, but better that I don't. Oh, look, 12-string song. You think you've had the last laugh, now you know it can't be true. Even though the sun shines down upon you now, sometimes you must feel blue. You make the best of each new day, you try not to be sad. Even when the sky falls down upon you, call it midnight feeling bad. When you wake up to the promise of your dream world coming true, with one last friend to call on, was it someone that I knew? Away we'll go sailing in a race among the ruins. If you plan to face tomorrow, do it soon. Plan to face tomorrow, do it soon. The road to love is littered by the bones of other ones who by the magic of the moment were mysteriously undone. You try to understand it, but you never seem to find any kind of freedom coming clean. It's just another state of mind. When you wake up to the promise of your dream world coming true, with one last friend to call on, was it someone that I knew? Away you will go sailing in a race among the ruins. If you plan to face tomorrow, do it soon. The best of all that's left, you know this cannot last. Even though your mother was your maker, from her apron strings you pass. Just think about the fool who by his virtue can be found in a most unusual situation, playing jester to the clown. When you wake up to the promise of your dream world coming true, with one last friend to call on, was it someone that I knew? Away we'll go sailing in a race among the ruins. If you plan to face tomorrow, do it soon. Okay, been waiting for this one. I wonder if Bob McDonald is A, still awake, B, still watching, because this is the song he always requests. Now we're just over 3 hours in, and we're up to the R's, so we're making good progress, but we ain't finished yet. In the name of love she came, this foolish, winsome girl. She was all decked out like a rainbow trout, swimming upstream in the world. And she said, please, please, I've lost my way. The current is too strong. In the name of love, kind sir, I pray. In the name of love. In the name of love she came, this foolish, winsome girl. She was all decked out like a rainbow trout, swimming upstream in the world. And she said, please, please, I've lost my way. The current is too strong. In the name of love, kind sir, I pray. In the name of love. So I took her by the hand, she took me by the will. She was all dolled up like a blue-eyed pup, looking for something to spill. And she said, please, please, I've lost my way. The current is too strong. In the name of love, kind sir, I pray. In the name of love. In the name of love she came, this foolish, winsome girl. She was all decked out like a rainbow trout, swimming upstream in the world. And she said, please, 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 I've lost my way. The current is too strong. Then she gave one flip of the rainbow tip of her tail, and she swam back down. And she said, please, please, I've lost my way. The current is too strong. In the name of love, kind sir, I pray. In the name of love, in the name of love, kind sir, I pray. Name of love, kind sir, I pray. In the name of love. We're down to 3, but 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm not going to complain. Rainy day people always seem to know when it's time to call. Rainy day people don't talk, they just listen till they've heard it all. Rainy day lovers don't lie when they tell you they've been down like you. Rainy day people don't mind if you're crying a tear or two. If you get lonely, all you really need is that rainy day love. Rainy day lovers all know there's no sorrow there can rise above. Rainy day lovers don't love any others, that would not be kind. Rainy day people all know how it hangs on a piece of mind. Rainy day lovers don't lie when they tell you they've been down there too. Rainy day people don't mind if you're crying a tear or two. Rainy day people always seem to know when you're feeling blue. High-stepping strutters who land in the gutter sometimes need one too. Take it or leave it, or try to believe it if you've been down too long. Rainy day lovers don't hide love inside, they just pass it on. Rainy day lovers don't hide love inside, they just pass it on. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're... Hope I didn't kill anybody there. I was loud in my monitor here, so I imagine it was loud out there on the interwebs. All right. Here's one. Yeah, it's a guitar. That's what that is. I mentioned in someplace, because it happened, a friend of mine named Peter used to own a guitar store, and he had an open mic. And I would play there every week just because it was a chance to play. What more did I need? And one night he had a bunch of bluegrass guys in there. And I thought, what a great idea. I'm going to teach them how to play this song. How hard can that be? Harder than I thought. I climbed the redwood hill. 'Twas on a rainy day to rise above the throngs and talk with Mother Nature for a while. She told me of her love for the children in her trust, and of her brave concern for the likes of you and me and us. Crying she was, she did speak these tender words, the things that I am, I would not change for any man. I tried to comfort her, but she would not be still. And how the rain did fall as I found my way back down the Redwood Hill. Be a good place for a banjo break. Mitch? Crying she was, she did speak these tender words, the things that I am, I would not change for any man. I tried to comfort her, oh, but she would not be still. And how the rain did fall as I found my way back down the Redwood Hill. I tried to comfort her, oh, but she would not be still. I'll not forget that day when Mother Nature cried on Redwood Hill. I'll not forget that day when Mother Nature cried on Redwood Hill. It was even in G. How hard could that have been? Oh, what the heck. Could take another run at this one. The non-medley version. Ribbon of darkness over me since my true love walked out the door. Tears I never had before. Ribbon of darkness over me. Clouds are gathering o'er my head that kill the day and hide the sun, but shroud the night when day is done. Ribbon of darkness over me. Rain is falling on the meadow where once my love and I did lie. Now she is gone from the meadow. My love, goodbye. Ribbon of darkness over me where once the world was young as spring, where flowers did bloom and birds did sing. Ribbon of darkness over me, here in this cold room lying. Don't want to see no one but you. Lord, how I wish I could be dying to forget you. Oh, how I wish your heart could see how mine just aches and breaks all day. Come on home and take away this ribbon of darkness over me. Come on home and take away this ribbon of darkness over me. Holding steady at 3, folks. Glad you're here. Hope it's worth your while. Do know that it's helping me tremendously. Oh, just the TV screen. I mentioned that this is one of my favorite warm-up exercises. Can't play Red Shade's guitar solo on this. Rosanna makes my day begin with kisses for a king and coffee on a silver tray. She sees the shape I'm in, and if she would ever break away, I'd follow close behind her, 'cause Rosanna, yes, Rosanna rules my heart Rosanna knows the times I keep. Fire softly glows and the shadows lick the walls. She knows when I'm asleep. The dinner served at 8 o'clock on time, and all is well by 9. 'Cause Rosanna rules my heart. Rosanna moves across the floor. Her perfume fills the air as she walks beside my easy chair. I touch her hand once more, and I may never sleep again. I like the bag she's put me in, 'cause Rosanna knows the ways of a man. Not the way I feel, I don't really care what happens now. It's catch me if you can, for no matter what occasion should arise, she likes to sympathize. 'Cause Rosanna, yes, Rosanna rules my heart. Yes, Rosanna, Rosanna, here comes Rosanna, rules my heart. Keep it going. I'm not some long-lost someone, just stopped by to say hello. It's that same old lover man you lost so long ago. 'Cause I was born to believe I never could deceive. I hear no children's voices. Have they gone back to school? And that same old lover man still acting like some kind of fool. Guess I was born to believe, though I never was a thief. It's cold outside your window. Please let me in, the night is wild. It's that same old lover man, baby, not some lonesome, winsome child. 'Cause I was born to believe I never could deceive. Some of those chords may have been right. This will be an interesting challenge. I'm on my second cup of coffee, still can't face the day. I'm thinking of the lady who got lost along the way. And if I don't stop this trembling hand from reaching for the phone, I'll be reaching for the bottle, Lord, before this day is done. I'm on my second cup of coffee, I still can't face the day. I'm thinking of the lady who got lost along the way. And if I don't stop this trembling hand from reaching for the phone, I'll be reaching for the bottle, Lord, before this day is done. On my second cup of coffee, I still can't face the day. The room was filled with laughs as we sang the night away, but my sleep was filled with dreamings of the wrongs that I had done, a gentle sweet reminder of a daughter and a son. Sitting alone, my friends have all gone home, you never know when they'll come dropping in. Thinking of girls with their fingers in my curls, too young to understand how love begins. I'm on my second cup of coffee, I still can't face the dawn. The radio is playing a soft country song, and if I don't stop this trembling hand from reaching for the phone, I'll be reaching for the bottle, Lord, before this day is done. Sitting alone, my friends have all gone home, they never were around when I needed them. Thinking of girls with their fingers in my curls, too young to understand how love begins. I'm on my second cup of coffee, still can't face the day. I'm thinking of the lady who got lost along the way. And if I don't stop this trembling hand from reaching for the phone, I'll be reaching for the bottle, Lord, before this day is done. And if I don't stop this trembling hand from reaching for the phone, I'll be reaching for this bottle, Lord, before this day is done. All right, to 12ing we will go, 12ing we will go. Still with 3, that's good. Ouch. Didn't hurt me, but didn't do the guitar any favors. Seven islands on the high side of the bay, across the bay to the sunset, through the blue light of a fiery autumn haze. We went walking on the high side of the bay on a chilly morn, and we saw how leaves had fallen on the beds where trees are born. It's time you try living on the high side of the bay. You need a rest. Any man in his right mind could not fail to be made aware. Any woman with a gift of wisdom would not seek her answer there. Seven islands to the high side of the bay. If you're looking west to the sunset, you can see it all in fiery autumn dress. Any time would be the right time to come up to your bed of boughs. Anyone with a wish to wander could not fail but to be aroused. Everybody sing this part. Living high in the city, guess you'll think it's a pretty good way. Surely you learn that when you get burned, you got nothing to say. You seem to think because you got chicken to go, you're in luck. Fortune will not find you in your mansion or your truck. Brothers will desert you when you're down and shit out of luck. Look around at the morning, guess you're doing the best you can. Surely you know that when you're gone, nobody gives you a hand. Think of the air you're breathing in, think of the time you waste. Think of the right and wrong and consider the frown on your face. It's time you try living on the high side of the bay. You need a rest. Any man or woman with a wish to fade away could be so blessed. Fortune will not find you in your mansion turned to gold. Brothers will desert you when your nights turn long and cold. If you feel it, you better believe it. You're gonna see it, so you really know. It is rising like a feather, dipping and dancing from below. There's a new wave that is breaking in the wake of a passing ship. Every nation's gonna be shaken. Put it together, don't let it slip. Time you try living on the high side of the bay, you need a rest. Any man or woman with a wish to fade away could be so blessed. Seven islands through the high side of the bay, cross the bay to the sunset, through the blue light on a fiery autumn haze. Through the sunset, through the blue light of a fiery autumn haze. What comes next? Yep, this one's going to be a 6 string. Well, I still feel good. I can still sing, I think. We'll fix that, though. We're in the S's. 3.5. Hey, come back here, you. 3.5 hours in, still going. Well, I'm standing at your doorway, my head bowed in my hand, not knowing where to sit, not knowing where I stand. My father looms above me, for him there is no rest. My mother's arms enfold me and hold me to her breast. They say you've been out wandering, they say you've traveled far. Sit down, young stranger, and tell us who you are. The room is all gone misty, my thoughts are all in spin. Sit down, young stranger, and tell us where you've been. Well, I've been up to the mountain, I've walked down by the sea. I never questioned no one, and no one questioned me. My love was given freely and oft times was returned. I never came to borrow, I only came to learn. And sometimes it would get lonely, but it taught me how to cry. And laughter came too easy for life to pass me by. And I never had a dollar that I didn't earn with pride, 'cause I had a million daydreams to keep me satisfied. And will you try will you gather daydreams, or will you gather wealth? How can you find your fortune if you cannot find yourself? My mother's eyes grow misty, there's a trembling in her hand. Sit down, young stranger, I do not understand. Now will you try and tell us that you've been too long at school, that knowledge is not needed, that power does not rule, that war is not the answer, that young men should not die? Sit down, young stranger, I wait for your reply. The answer is not easy, for souls are not reborn. To wear the crown of peace, you must wear the crown of thorns. If Jesus had a reason, I'm sure he did not tell. They treated him so badly, how could he wish us well? The parlor now is empty, there's nothing left to say. My father has departed, my mother's gone to pray. There's rockets in the meadow and ships out on the sea. The answer's in the forest, carved upon a tree. John loves Mary, does anyone love me? Mama's got her long dress on. See how that little girl walks. Now we got it rolling, how we gonna get it stopped? Mama's got something Daddy needs more than a lot. Now we got it rolling, how we gonna get it stopped? Mama, put your long dress on. I'd like to take that little girl to town. Now that we have rolled it, how we gonna hold it down? Gonna slide on over, make that pretty little love that I found. Now we've got it rolling, how we gonna hold it down? Now Mama's got her long dress on. Listen to that little girl talk. Now we got it going, how we gonna get it stopped? Gonna slide on over to that funny little love that I've got. Now we got it rolling, how we gonna get it stopped? 'Cause my mama's got something Daddy needs more than a lot. Now we got it rolling, how we gonna get it stopped? I don't think I ever played that one before either. Out on the road like a low-down Joe, and the bar where we are is so cool I'd like to stay. Misunderstood like I knew I would be, the one I care for don't mind, she's built that way. I would gladly offer you my love in this hotel in somewhere USA. This rented car never went so far, but with each passing mile one more dream has turned to clay. Now that we've met and your eyes are all wet, let me fetch my guitar, there's a song I'd like to play. I would gladly offer you my song in this hotel in somewhere USA. One never knows where the good times go. If you got some to spend, we'll do anything you say. I'd never lie, though you know I've tried. Though you think it's the drink that has made me behave this way? I would gladly offer you my love in this hotel in somewhere USA. I would gladly offer you my love in this hotel in somewhere USA. Woohoo! Oh, this is a good one. So good, I think I'm gonna take a sip of water and clear my throat a little. The lamp is burning low upon my tabletop. The snow is softly falling. The air is still between the silence of my room. I hear your voice softly calling. If I could only have you near to breathe a sigh or two, I would be happy just to hold the hands I love on this winter's night with you. Jump on the gun. The smoke is rising in the shadows overhead. My glass is almost empty. I read again between the lines upon the page the words of love you sent me. If I could know within my heart that you were lonesome too, I would be happy just to hold the hands I love on this winter's night with you. The fire is dying now, my lamp is growing dim. The shades of night are lifting. The morning steals across from my window pane, where webs of snow are drifting. If I could only have you near to breathe a sigh or two, I would be happy just to hold the hands I love on this winter's night with you, and to be once again with you. I don't know about that one. No. Out of respect for Gordon, I'm not going to do that one. Let go, darling, I can feel the night winds call. Guess I'd better go. I love you more than half as much as I love your Spanish moss. Spanish moss a hanging down, sweeter than the the southern love we found. Spanish moss keeps on following my thoughts around. Georgia pine and ripple wine gives me memories of Savannah summertime. Spanish moss, wish you knew what I was saying. So I'm going north thinking of the way things might have been. You and I could have changed it all somehow. Spanish moss a-hanging down, lofty as the sycamore you found. Spanish moss keeps on following my thoughts around. Georgia pine and ripple wine, kisses mixed with moonshine and red clay. Spanish moss, wish you knew what I was saying. So I'm rolling north thinking of the way things might have been. If you and I could have changed it all somehow. Let go, darling, I can feel the night wind call. The devil take the cost. I like the way your kisses flow, and I love your Spanish moss. Let's go back to Martintown. Got my mail late last night. Read a letter from a girl who found the time to write to her lonely boy somewhere so far from home. She sent me a railroad ticket for to take me to her loving arms, and a big steel rail gonna carry me home to the one I love. Well, I've been out here many long days, haven't found a place that I could call my own. Not a two-bit bed to lay my body on. I've been stood up, I've been shook down, I've been dragged into the ground, and a big steel rail gonna carry me home to the one I love. Well, I've been uptight most every night, walking along the streets of this old town. Not a friend around to tell my troubles to. My good old car, she done broke down 'cause I drove her into the ground, and a big steel rail gonna carry me home to the one I love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I look over yonder across the plain. The big wheel driving wheels are powdered on the ground. Gonna get on board and I'll be homeward bound. Now, I ain't had a home-cooked meal, and Lord, I need one now. And the big steel rail gonna carry me home to the one I love. Do it again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just to prove that I can. Here I am with my hat in my hand, standing on the broad highway. Will you give a ride to a lonesome boy who missed the train last night? I went in town for one last round and I gambled my ticket away, and the big steel rail gonna carry me home to the one I love. Oh boy, another 12-string song. Keep the hat on. You can leave your hat on. Still in the S's, but this was one of the last ones. Because we already did Sundown. Twice, even. It bears repeating, I suppose, but I think twice is enough. Still got 3 people hanging in. That's cool. He came down through fields of green on the summer side of life. His love was right. There were no illusions on the summer side of life. Only tenderness. And if you saw there were young girls everywhere on the summer side of life. They talked all night to the young man that they knew on the summer side of life, going off to fight. And if you saw he came down through fields of green on the summer side of life. He prayed all night. Then he walked into a house where love had been misplaced. His chance to waste. And if you saw saw him now, you'd wonder why he would cry the whole day long, whole day long. Perfect tune, but where the road runs down by the butternut grove to old Miller Stream, you tell it's a noonday bell, it's time for a summertime dream. In a lunch pail town in a one-horse way, you can live like a king and queen. Let's steal away in the noonday sun, it's time for a summertime dream. Birds in all creation will be twittering in the trees. Down below's a pond I know you can swim in if you please. And if you come round when the mill shuts down, you can see what chivalry means. Let's steal away in the noonday sun, it's time for a summertime dream. On a trip down to Wonderland in love among the flowers. When time gets lost with no straw boss, tallying up the hours. When the road turns down by the butternut grove to old Bill Skinner's stream, do tell at the noonday bell it's time for a summertime dream. Birds of where the road runs down by the butternut grove to old Bill Skinner's scream. Tell at the noonday bell it's time for a summertime dream. Birds and all creation will be twittering in the trees. Down below the pond I know you can swim in if you please. If you come around when the mill shuts down, you can see what chivalry means. Steal away in the noonday sun, it's time for a summertime dream. Let's steal away in the noonday sun, it's time for a summertime dream. I'm not convinced that was a 12-string song, but it was just now. All right, we're up to the T's. There's a song that I missed on here on the list that I might have to go back and do, depending on how things go. I heard you talking in your sleep. Is there anything that I can do? Don't believe we've had a word all day about anything at all. I heard you talking in the night. That's right, yes, I heard you call. Though I could hardly hear the name you spoke. It's a name I don't recall. I heard you softly whisper. I reached out to hold you near me. Then from your lips there came that secret I was not supposed to know. I heard you talking in your sleep. Is there anything that I can say? I don't believe we've had a word all day about anything at all. I heard you softly whisper. I reached out to hold you near me. Then from your lips there came that secret I was not supposed to know. I heard you talking in your sleep. Is there anything that I can say? I don't believe we've had a word all day about anything at all. I heard you talking in the night. That's right, yes, I heard you call. Though I could hardly hear the name you spoke. It's a name I don't recall. This guitar again, because we can. It went pretty well. I haven't pulled the plugs out of any of these guitars. Just whacked them on the mic stand a time or two. All right. Still got 3 people. Maybe they fell asleep. I don't care. I don't care. As long as they're here, that's what matters. He was standing by the highway with a sign that just said mother when he heard a driver coming about a half a mile away. So he held the sign up higher so no decent soul could miss it. It was 10 degrees or colder down by Boulder Dam that day. He was raised up in Milwaukee, though he never was that famous. He was just a road musician, to the taverns he would go, singing songs about the ramblin', loving girls and gambling. How the world fell on his shoulder back in Boulder, I don't know. It was out in Arizona when he saw the lady listening to each word that he was saying, to each line that he would write. So he sat down at a table And they talked about the weather, 98.6 and rising down by Boulder Dam that night. And she told him she would take him for a ride in the morning sun. Back in Boulder, he had told her, I don't know when I had a better friend. Now he's traded off his Martin, but his troubles are not over, for his feet are almost frozen and the sun is sinking low. Won't you listen to me, brother? If you've ever loved your mother, please pull off on the shoulder if you're going Milwaukee way. It's 10 degrees and getting colder down by Boulder Dam today. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. Cord out of the way. Don't whack the mic stand. I think the cord's getting tired. I'm not yet. But heck. There. Almost pulled the plug up. Come to this garden, I come here to rest early each day upon rising. I think of my lost love from over the sea, and sometimes I wonder if she thinks of me. I long to recall every kiss, every kind word. I miss her so much I could die. But the creatures of evil have captured her heart, and that same old obsession still keeps us apart. There's peace in the garden, there's peace in the air, peace in the sound of the river. There's peace in the meadow, the sun shines like gold, and if she were with me, there'd be peace in my soul. I long to return to the place, I remember the taste of her lips close to mine. But the creatures of evil have captured her heart, and that same old obsession still keeps us apart. I could do much better if I could be strong. Come into my garden, but leave me alone. I come to this garden, I come here to rest, just as the night comes stealing. Someone is weeping, I'm calling her name, deep in my garden, deep in my brain. I long to recall every kiss, every kind word. I miss her so much I could die. But the creatures of evil have captured her heart, and that same old obsession still keeps us apart. But the creatures of evil have captured her heart, and that same old obsession keeps us apart. We're at the 4-hour mark, and there's 4 people watching. We picked one up. Hi, whoever you are. It was only yesterday when I heard the teacher say, patiently 1 and 2 make 3. We were children, you and me. Let us pray for the ones they call the children of today. Nothing left but promises, nothing much is certain. All we see is want and need across the board. Why, thank you, Lord, we're living in the glory of your care. Skies of blue have all turned brown to the sound of sighing. Lord, abide, let us stem the tide of broken dreams. Sometimes you seem to tell us it's too late for praying. See the ocean wild and blue, think of all that's in her. She will not surrender to the likes of us, but then she must, they tell us, wise men tell us it's too late. For each child with eyes that smile, there'll be 10 more crying. Lord, abide, let us stem the tide of helplessness. But then I guess we're living. Is it too late for trying? Nothing here but grains of sand, nothing much worth saving. Guess we've all got problems of our own to bear, and still we share tomorrow could get better than today. To the ones who loved in vain, will you be beholden? Lord, abide, let us stem the tide of broken dreams. Sometimes you seem to tell us it's too late for praying. Okay, let's do another one. I think this is more of a 12-ish song. Stay. Here. What key is this one in? I don't remember. This one. Just like birds of a feather, sun. It feels so good knowing the watchman's gone. If I give you a rose, buddy, will you please bury it in the field? I seen a rose watching it all fold out. There's a train down at the station. It's come to carry my bones away. 2 engines on, 21 coaches long, end to end, 21 coaches bend. The watchman's out, kicking the bombs about. If I wait for the right moment, you can bet I'll climb aboard unseen. I've done it before, you know I can do it in my sleep. The watchman's out, kicking the bombs about. The watchman's out, kicking your dreams about. As I leave you in the sunset, got one more nothing I'd like to say. You don't know me, son of the sea am I. This I say to you, my brother, if you live to follow the golden sun, you better beware, knowing the watchman's there. If you find me feeding daisies, will you please bury me in the fields? Actually, that's... If you find me feeding daisies, please turn my face up to the sky. Leave me be, son of the sea am I. Leave me be, watching the moon roll by. Whatever I was, you know it was all because I went on the town, washing the bullshit down. The watchman's out, watching your dreams about. It feels so good knowing the watchman's gone. It's like a song, knowing the watchman's gone. The watchman's out, kicking your dreams about. It feels so good knowing the watchman's gone. It's like a song, knowing the watchman's gone. We're back up to 5. That's cool. Let's hope it's a trend. And this next song, not quite mellow enough for a nylon string, so we're gonna. Wish I was in the land of Martin, where the songs are always starting to look away. Now the way I feel is like a robin whose babes have flown to come no more, like a tall oak tree alone and crying when the birds have flown and the nest is bare. Now a woman, Lord, is like a young bird, and the tall oak tree is a young man's heart. Among its boughs you'll find her nesting when the nights are cool. She is warm and dry. Your coat of green, it will protect her. Her wings will grow, your love will too. But all too soon, your mighty branches will cease to hold her. She'll fly from you. Now the way I feel is like a robin whose babes have flown to come no more. Like a tall oak tree, alone and crying, when the birds have flown and the nest is bare. When the birds have flown and the nest is bare. That must have been a nasty breakup that inspired me to write that song. Just a guess. Oh, we had 5, we're down to 4. Oh well. Might as well just change guitars and play another song. It's always worked for me so far tonight. Stay. Let me think. Have I played this song before? I think so. When I awoke this morning, something inside me told me this would be my day. I heard the morning train, I felt the wind change. Too many times I'm on my way. Come on, sunshine, what can you show me? Where can you take me to make me understand? The wind can shake me, brothers forsake me. The rain can touch me, but can I touch the rain? Then I saw the sunrise above a cotton sky, like a candy cane delight. I saw the milkman, I saw the businessman, I saw the only road in sight. Then I got to thinking, what makes a man to know the wherefore and the why. So many times now, oh Lord, I can't remember if it's September or July. Come on, sunshine, what can you show me? Where can you take me to make me understand? The wind can shake me, brothers forsake me. The rain can touch me, but can I touch the rain? Then once it came to me, I saw the wherefore. You can see it if you try. It's in the sun above, it's in the one you love. You'll never know the reason why. Come on, sunshine, what can you show me? Where can you take me to make me understand? The wind can shake me, brothers forsake me. The rain can touch me, but can I touch the rain? So much to lose, so much to gain. Well, it's 12 strings from here on out. Yes, the end is near. But I'm going to throw one in that I forgot. I'm not ashamed to listen to the falling rain. I'm not ashamed to let you know I'm just a name, that's all, scratched upon your wall. You used it well, but what the hell? That's what names are for. I'm not ashamed to listen to the falling rain in the morning by my window. I'm not ashamed to try. I'm not ashamed to cry and be your friend once again. That's what friends are for. Friends are for sorting out the hang-ups that we hide. Walls are for crying out the love we feel inside. I'm not ashamed of wearing to say that I've loved you well. I'm not ashamed, yet I know I'm just a name, that's all. Scratched upon your wall, you used it well, but what the hell? That's what names are for. I'm not ashamed wearing out my old gray socks, chasing you around the backwoods. I'm not afraid to darn, nor too proud to find some yarn and sew them up once again. That's what socks are for. So, what are socks for? Socks are for keeping your feet from getting cold. Socks are for wearing when your shoes start getting old. I just made those up. I'm not ashamed to say that I've loved you well. I'm not ashamed to let you know I'm just a name, that's all. Scratched upon your wall, you used it well, but what the hell? That's what names are for. All right. Well, not to steal any... I'm not stealing anybody's thunder. I can't even get the metaphor right. So I'm just going to tune because we got a couple of songs left. And I do mean just a couple. Well, you flat or not? Just a touch. There we go. And if one string is out of tune, you might not notice. Well, there's 11 others to cover it up, but when several of them turn against you, you feel a need to take action. Gordon would have. Okay. Now I can guarantee you, I have never done this song before. I've played it, but I've never performed it. A comedian once said, this is the song you put on when you're having a party and you just want people to go home. Well, it's a better song than that. But I did see somebody do it in an open mic once. And have to admire him. But I ain't going to do it there. What is that? I don't know what that was. Music just started playing on my phone. Must be getting late. Well, we're not quite 4.5 hours in. We're not going to go much past 4.5 hours unless... Legend lives on from the Chippewa down to the big lake they call Gitchigumi. A lake, it is said, never gives up or dead when the gales of November turn gloomy. With with a load of iron ore 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed empty. That good ship and crew was a bone to be chewed when the gales of November came early. The ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. As the big freighters go, she was bigger than most, with a crew and good captain well seasoned, concluding some terms with a couple steel firms when she left fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ship's bell rang, could it be the north wind they'd been feeling? In the wires made a tattletale sound as the wave broke over her railing, and every man knew, as the captain did too, 'twas the witch of November come stealing. The dawn came late and the breakfast had to wait when the gates of November came slashing. When afternoon came it was freezing rain in the face of a hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck, saying, "Fellas, it's too rough to feed ya." 7 p.m. the main hatchway caved in. He said, "Fellas, it's been good to know ya." The captain wired in, he had water coming in, and the good ship and crew were in peril. Later that night, when his lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? The searchers all say she'd have made Whitefish Bay if they'd put 15 more miles behind her. They might have split up or they might have capsized. They might have rolled deep and took water. And all that remains are the faces and the names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Huron rolls, Superior sings in the rooms of her ice-water mansion. Old Michigan steams like a young man's dreams. The islands and bays are for sportsmen. And farther below, Lake Ontario takes in what Lake Erie can send her. And the iron boats go as the Marinos know, with the gales of November, remember. In a musty old hall in Detroit they prayed in the Maritime Savior's Cathedral. Church bell chimed till it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down and the big lake they call Gitchigumi. The lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early. songs. Yep, 2 more songs before the closer. You make time stand still. You do it on, you always will. You take me as I am. You make me feel like a brand new man. Every time that I fall down, I never get stuck. You got the combination, gal, to get me right back up. 'Cause you are what I am. Loving you forever if I can. You make time stand still. You always know and you always will. You take me as I am. You make me feel like a brand new man. Think of all the times we've had, we've never been blue. You got the combination, gal, to keep me straight and true. 'Cause you are what I am. Loving you forever if I can. You make time stand still. You do it now and you always will. You take me as I am. Loving you forever if I can. Loving you forever if I can. I thought the rest were going to be 12 strings for the rest of the time, but I believe the penultimate one will go nylon. The guitar was made in Canada, I guess. Seems appropriate. Come to the door, my pretty one. Put on your rings and precious things. Hide all your tears as best you can. Try to recall what used to be. Roses are waiting for dewdrops to fall, climbing your windows and walls. Bells in the steeple are ringing, singing. Listen to them talk about your love's return. Let me come in, my pretty one. Let me undo what I have done, for I must be forgiven now. I will not lose what I have won. Roses are waiting for dewdrops to fall, climbing your windows and walls. Leaves in the garden are falling, calling. Listen to them talk about your love's return. Let me come in, my precious one. Wake from your sleep and take me home. Open your eyes and look my way. I will not lose what I have won. Roses are waiting for dewdrops to fall, climbing your windows and walls. Bells in the steeple are ringing, singing. Listen to them talk about your love's return. Okay. That time has come. Yes, that time. I've still got 5 people, and I'm really happy about that. I was hoping I wouldn't do that. But, 4.5 hours, stuff can happen. I think this is the longest webcast I've ever done. I promised I would do this song last, and I'm going to. It's not as long as Inagata Davida, but it has a lot more words. And there's some cool things about this song. I like the way the tempo shifts in certain spots. And in one part, because it's about railroads, it has that feeling of a train just starting to leave the station. It slowly moves faster and faster. And it's a song that endeared Gordon to a lot of Canadians, probably all of them. And me too. There was a time in this fair land when the railroad did not run, when the wild, majestic mountains stood alone against the sun. Long before the white man and long before the wheel, when the green, dark forest was too silent to be real. But time has no beginnings and history has no bounds. To this verdant country they came from all around. They sailed upon her waterways and they walked the forest tall, built the mines and mills and the factories for the good of us all. And when the young man's fancy had turned into the spring, the railroad man grew restless for to hear the hammers ring. Their minds were overflowing with the visions of their day, with many a fortune won and lost and many a debt to pay. For they looked in the future and what did they see? They saw an iron road running from the sea to the sea, bringing the goods through a young growing land, all up from the seaports and into their hands. Look away, sad day, across this mighty land, from the eastern shore to the western strand. Bring in the workers and bring up the rails, we gotta lay down the tracks and tear up the trails. Open her heart and let the lifeblood flow, we gotta get on our way cause we're moving too slow. Get on our way cause we're moving too slow. Stars they come stealing at the close of the day. Across the wide prairies our young ones lie sleeping. Beyond the dark oceans in a place far away, we are the navvies who work upon the railway, swinging our hammers in a bright blazing sun. living on the stew, drinking bad whiskey, bending our backs till the long days are done. We are the navvies who work upon the railways, swinging our hammers in the bright blazing sun, laying down track, building the bridges, bending our back till the long days are done, bending our backs till the railroad is done. So over the mountains and over the plains, into the muskeg and into the rain, up the St. Lawrence all the way to Gaspé, swinging our hammers and driving our pay, driving them in and tying them down, away to the bunkhouse and into the town. $1 a day and a place for my head, a drink to the living and a toast to the dead, drink to the living and a toast to the dead. Oh, the song of the future has been sung, all the battles have been won, o'er the mountain tops we stand, all the world at our command. We have broken up the soil with our teardrops and our toil. Oh, there was a time in this fair land when the railroad did not run, when the wild, majestic mountains stood alone against the sun. Long before the white man and long before the wheel, when the green dark forest was too silent to be real, when the green dark forest was too silent to be real. And many are the dead men, too silent to be real. I played them all, at least all the ones I know, and a couple that I didn't. Well, there's still 4 people here. So, to you 4 people, or however many people are sitting in front of their screens watching this, thank you for hanging out with me for 4 hours and 38 minutes. I think I gave Gordon the best send-off I could give him. Not that he was waiting for me, but I'll be thinking of him always. And while we're on that subject, while my hands still work, I'd like to propose a toast. As I said in the one of the posts I did leading up to this, I didn't have any Canadian whiskey to toast him on the night that he passed. And this plastic is going to come off somehow. Here, screwdriver, that'll do it. But I got some. And I usually drink bourbon, but I've had a lot of VO and Crown Royal in my time. And I found J.P. Weiser's 18-year-old Canadian blended whiskey. Highly regarded, but I've never had it. Till now. Not going to chug that, because this is sipping whiskey. And I think Gordon would sip it. So To my musical hero, I have a few, but I think he's number one. Mr. Gordon Lightfoot, thank you very much. Thank you for shaping my musical destiny, musical sensibilities, such as they are. And we'll see you on the other side. That is really good. I think you would have liked it. Oh, look, it's even in a Crown Royal glass. So if you haven't bought any of his albums, I would encourage it. They're readily available. If you liked what you heard tonight, I'm very flattered and very happy. If you didn't, well, it's not the first time. But I'm feeling much better than I did when I first found out about his passing. Through enjoying playing so many of his songs tonight, it's brought me closure. And on that happy note, and perhaps another sip, I wish you all a very good evening, good night, and we'll do another one of these, but I promise it won't be 4 hours and 42 minutes. Good night.